Hello, hello. Let me know if the audio's okay and everything. Hi Willow, hi Silk, hi Snapper.
Overlay's still working and everything.
Eh?
Oh, everything's
The
still
overlays,
working.
yeah, it's all still...
Pog.
One day, maybe I'll Photoshop a better overlay, but that day is not today. Although I did Photoshop a very stupid meme to tweet out.
Air purification room.
Yeah, so, the president's dead.
What can you do?
Can I pick him up?
Get his dog tag.
Oh, he does not have a dog tag.
Yeah.
Dignified. I figured we should have some phone calls because we haven't. We now know that Pliskin is Snake, but we can call him a bunch of times because we can get him to tell us a bit about the members of Dead Cell. Oh, no, we can't.
Well, never mind. He's busy, I guess.
Okay. Stillman probably isn't going to answer. No response from anyone. Well, I know what I've got to go and do next anyway. Which is find Emma Emmerich. Wonder if she's any relation to...
Just a coincidence, I think.
Nah, yeah, probably not. I also need to get some more rations and some more health. Yeah, I wonder why I can't call Snake or anyone right now. They should have stuff to say to me.
We have not had that yet, Silk.
We have not had the conversation. That's kind of why I wanted to call Snake, in fact.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south. Emma's probably...
Yeah, you said that already.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank lieutenant junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great.
I love that he's like, oh wait, so you're not Pliskin, but are you a lieutenant?
Iroquois
Yeah.
is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Didn't ask, but thanks. So where'd the Pliskin part come from? A snake? Snake? Pliskin?
Anything? That's
Tell me
very
more.
true. Whatever they
rumors about Big
they cut a bunch
Shell
of things for
being
this
a big
area,
cover-up are
including
all
Ryden
true.
getting pregnant.
Otacon,
Yeah.
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media.
I mean,
doesn't
2
report
years
that
would be
kind of
pretty
thing.
fast for
I
a
think they're
government
having fresh
reacting to any
shipments
kind of
of
environmental
oil in to
disaster.
replace the stuff they'd cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale.
Not a chance.
These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort
Fed
and money
Ryden.
they're spending.
Yeah.
No.
I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean
Fed
by
Emmerich.
criminal. I meant by you.
Apologies for the CEO.
I meant by you.
We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything. That's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
that you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
Jesus.
Simple-minded.
Oh, don't worry, he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Bad. Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
He's
Raiden,
fucking
I'm his
mincing,
friend.
you
I
know.
know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Mincing. He's not that kind of guy, okay?
By the way, there's one more thing you should probably
Snake eats
know
mince
about
for
Snake.
dinner.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep,
I mean, I did call Snake.
every word.
You're about as low as it gets. I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Like Otacon and Snake sitting back to back, like the like femboy racist room dichotomy. You know?
Like, I like that Raiden's go-to insult for Snake is that he's mincing.
Mm.
It's like, that's quite an allegation to make Raiden, who does cartwheels down corridors. Yeah, so like as Woody was saying, yeah, they cut out the bit where Raiden gets boy pregnant, but there's still some like evidence of that left in the game. In that, like, as you can see, Raiden has childbearing hips.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on.
Scarlet Ton of Fun has now finished MGS 3 and 4, so we and
Oh,
more added
sick,
to the
right.
spoiler
Well,
menu.
yeah, we should try and keep it spoiler
Yeah.
light just for anyone else, but it's good that I can make references to MGS3 offhand and not like be totally like spoiling stuff for people who I know are watching.
We're just vibing here, having a
I'm
shower.
taking a sip of my drink, alright?
Okay.
This again was one of those things that like really impressed me back in the day when this first came out. I was like, oh my god, this water looks so good, and there's stuff like
It's like
floating
cans.
in it. Like, oh my god, and it gets dragged along with you as you like go past it. That's so technologically advanced. This is how I swim as well.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Clean.
Threaded the needle on that one.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up
Wet,
is pouring
but
into
not in
the
a good
building.
way.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When
got
she was
rabies.
6 years old, she almost drowned
No.
in our swimming pool. She can't swim. Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
Wonder what he was up to.
Yeah.
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
No, she died.
But my father...
You're off to get her ghost.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
Definitely and you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Pretty much
Maybe you
flooded.
can help
Pretty
her
much,
overcome
yeah.
If this
A
isn't
little.
flooded,
Need to help her get over it?
Well, it's
I
still
mean, if
gonna
this
take some
wasn't a
time to
flood,
repair
it'll do
the
till the
hull.
flood gets here.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Why don't you do it? Thanks. An underwater mission.
I couldn't resist.
Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Funny you should mention that. I want to get some more calls in.
Emma's probably...
Yes, I know.
Oh,
As the president mentioned,
here we go.
Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disc containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research.
Snapper, have I
Where
done
does
the
it go from here?
Snake cardboard
What
box
happens
call?
when
I
the
haven't
world is
actually.
flooded
I
with
don't know if I
variations of
do. I have
Metal
boxes.
Gear?
I have a couple of
Will
boxes
probably
of
be
riding.
Yeah, we have
very
some now.
similar to that
You
of
went to the
nuclear arms
conveyor belt
race.
room that has all the
That was
boxes.
one of the reasons we organized
Oh,
Philadelphia.
has a box.
Are we
I
gonna have a
understand that
chance to
Fortune's father,
do
Marine
that?
Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of
Dolph.
the anti-Metal
Shout
Gear
out.
weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years.
Good to know.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a
Have we
living
even heard about
creature's
Arsenal
immune
Gear?
system. Surveillance of the inner system
yes,
is handled
I
by
think,
periodic scans using a number
The
of
president,
agents with
mentioned
the
it.
the
Okay,
president
right.
told us that
detecting
this
data
this whole
doesn't belong in the
facility
system.
is Arsenal
Right,
Gear.
okay.
Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody
Full name
protection
Metal Gear
system.
Raymond.
From there, a program referred to as an
Metal
antibody
Gear
agent
Rayquaza.
is autonomously produced to
Ooh.
neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic
Wars.
neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated
Must be
research
difficult to
and
shoot your
development
gun whilst
efforts on
also
the part
having
of
like
the
a
US
biscuit in your
military's
hand
cooking
just in case you
laboratory.
get shot and you need to
Together with
recover.
calories,
You know I got that
meticulous
thing on me.
attention focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well.
Metal Gear
They
Ray
don't
Romano,
weaken,
Metal
but
Gear
it'll
Arsenal
satisfy your
Football
nutritional
Club.
needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me,
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
Owned.
Bad, huh?
Women, you know?
He's trying to like bond with them because like he's like I want to be part of your
Yeah,
gang.
I'll be a misogynist too.
I see you guys don't hang out with women much. Maybe like you don't like women. I'll try and get in on that. It's like, right. There's another reason you don't see us with women that much.
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
Get real.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
These are all like neat little Easter eggs, but they're not really viable combat strategies a lot
Yeah.
of the time because it's like if you're gonna shoot the guy. You know?
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object.
Do what with my arm?
Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how long you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, nice little tip.
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars?
I didn't.
above
What are you talking about?
When the stars
Where's he?
disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing.
Do I get a turn to
your
speak,
advantage.
Snake?
Throw the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't
That's
know
a
that.
neat little tip.
Consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge.
Oh, that's
Make
a
good
nice
use
tip as
of
well.
those rations.
Hmm.
Eat your biscuits.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore. But aside from the balaclava, you've got the exact same gear as they have, including those boots. Select the enemy field uniform in spots where you have to leave footprints. It'll keep them from spotting
I
your
think
presence.
that's not
Does that
that
come up
many.
Yeah, at all. I'm trying to think of what room that would matter in.
When you're wet.
Use the momentum to knock someone out. Try it when there's an enemy near the railings.
Yeah, if you swing up from hanging on a railing, you can knock
If
someone
you
out.
see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the action button.
Get
If you hit it well, you should be able to grab on. It'll work even if the direction is a little off, so play around with it. Jump down right
Yeah. I want to talk about
Say
Dead
something
Cell.
funny.
what the ideal spot to aim for is, depending on time and circumstances. Go for the central nervous system if you absolutely have to take someone out. If all you want to do is immobilize them, temporarily incapacitate their mobility. If you want to make them bleed, go after their circulatory system. And if radio silence is your only objective, destroy their radios. Inflict only the damage that is the most effective for a given situation. Be smart. That's the key to survival. The coolant spray can be a weapon as well. Spray it into an enemy's face and he won't be able to see
I want
for
you
a
to
while.
tell me about the guy I'm
Necessity
about
is
to
the mother
fight.
of invention. Keep improvising if you want to stay
You already
alive.
said that.
After you take someone out,
Give him a little shake.
after you hold an enemy's
Shake him like a soda can.
punching is a basic move.
Yes.
Try
I know.
punching.
While running,
Yeah.
enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men hostage.
Here's how to commit war crimes.
Right. Maybe if I advance the story a bit. Hi, Sin. Don't worry, you're not that late. I jumped in the water. That's about all I've achieved so far.
No.
I mean, he was meant to be right next to the bomb when it went off, so honestly, like, well done for
Surviving
being
in
all in one piece.
Yeah, that coat, keeping all his body parts together.
Snake!
Snake, I found a dead man.
Emma's probably,
Yes, I know.
Okay,
if you hold down
okay.
Come on, why won't he tell me about Vamp?
setting C4 as
He's got too many fucking tips to give me.
bulletproof equipment will. The less you manipulate a remote-controlled missile,
Yeah, I know that.
you can hide behind certain. Running out of ammunition,
Yes.
bulletproof equipment. Bulletproof equipment.
Oh, he might be
Oh,
done.
come on.
Maybe
After you
Snapper
hold
was saying that he got the dead cell calls by calling him right after the Harrier. We might already be past it.
Yeah, I think I like usually call them when you're out on the railings and stuff. That's super annoying. We've missed that. Oh, what's
No,
this?
we'll never know why they call him Vamp.
Stingers.
Thought that was a mine.
That was weird. He was wearing it while standing up.
Emma's probably.
Do you have nothing to say about the
The
box?
cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
Okay.
Everyone's using them.
Punching is a basic...
Try punching.
Yeah, I think we might have missed the. So yeah, like when you get wet, you can leave footprints, and if you wear the BDU, you can leave footprints that the enemy guards are like. That's fine.
Hmm.
We didn't pick up. Yeah, we didn't pick up any body armor or anything yet. I wonder if we'll get the conversation in this boss fight.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
What a line.
Dab it on him.
Maybe you shouldn't have announced your intention to fire by screaming.
Well, he still nailed him.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Can't let you interfere with my
The
favorite
girl is just
football
ahead.
club.
No use to us now.
Can't
Which
let
served
you
us
interfere
well as
with
the
my
man bait for the
arsenal.
big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Look at that eyebrow. That eyebrow raise.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
They've got a
didn't
really
do
good
it.
season coming up. Man City
Arsenal
fans
is
won't
still
stop
armed with a
us.
purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
At least Raiden
This
has
is no
taken the
problem.
Solid Snake
Mm.
dialogues
This weapon is capable of
school.
heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion
Just
using
repeat the
lasers
last
and
thing someone
magnetics
said
to
with a
generate
question mark.
heat-insulated compression. It was a top secret project.
It's got
that was
lasers, it's
shaped
got
by the
magnetics,
current
it's got all the cool
president
tech, you
and
know.
some of the idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall
When
of
Arsenal
their
failed to
fear.
qualify for the Premier League.
As killers responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Just a video of Fat Man and Vamp hanging out. Nothing wrong with that.
Only
Both
one
shirtless.
truth.
Yeah. This is like in the sauna where they're discussing their plans.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
That's the same announcer who did all the announcements on the tanker.
Damn it.
You're still
Same.
hoping that the girl can install
Guess
that
you,
virus
you know, after that tanker sank, you had to get another job somewhere else.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Was the Marine commander from the tanker sleeping with Vamp, or is that fake lore I've made up? I've never heard this. This could well be deep lore that I'm just not aware of.
That does ring a bell. Yeah, we'll have to maybe look that one up. Dodge this.
Move the mic in a little closer since I think
Right.
we might be a little quiet.
So here's
Sorry
a
if that
little,
was loud.
here's a little trick. If you fire a grenade launcher in there. Okay, it didn't work. That's weird.
Apparently, the Marine commander thing is in the codec call we missed.
Let's see if we can call Snake about that now.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot. Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's a good
That's
name.
right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms.
If you fall into the life reaction tank, you'll be dead, actually.
Yeah, the reaction to life. Yeah.
As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never
What
come
about
up.
Snake? We don't care about bullet trajectory. We need to know about the dicks that Vamp has sucked. Absolutely.
Be careful,
I
Raiden.
need to know why they call him Vamp.
You fall into
Oh, he's
Come
just
on.
talking about that shit.
Be careful.
Oh my god, we get
Oh,
it.
right, well, there we
Alright,
go.
forget it. I guess we missed it.
Where is he?
I mean, Vamp does still, you know,
Oh.
show up later. Maybe we could just keep pestering Snake about it.
So, I don't know why this didn't work. There we
There we
go.
go. He's raging. Doing that fucking Dio walk.
Up. Oh, I didn't get far enough away. Up. Oh, you're approaching me. Damn.
Got your number.
Ow. Ah. Oh.
Getting close.
Luckily, I'm immune to explosions, apparently. Can I...
We might want to equip up this. Oh, you do have it equipped. do you?
What a moron. Killer Queen already touched that location. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
You just walking fancy free through those knives. No bother.
Well, I don't know about no bother.
A little bother. The first knives were.
Oh.
Again, no damage taken. I'm sick of you. Oh yeah.
Coward. Not like me. Ow. Well, that's the last of them. Oh yeah.
I can't move.
I can't move. Ah. Ha. Very good. Oh, more of these. Right. Try not to blow myself up. Ah. Regen my life. This is just a really frustrating phase of the fight.
Call Articon.
My body.
Ah, you've already done it now. Apparently that was a funny conversation with Articon when you're stunned.
Okay. Oh, I can probably get stunned again.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism.
I'm guessing the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Raiden, if his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
Not true though, it's a human knife.
Yeah, I guess they wanted you to figure that one out for yourself. I'm probably going to game over here though, because he just doesn't really give you much opportunity to damage him. Nope.
Nice.
There we go.
Easy.
Not so easy. He took all my rations off me.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
Snake.
Arsenal's going
The
after
colonel just called me.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security
Life
for this
partner?
system is no joke.
Can't your life
I need
partner
more
do it?
time.
That's why we need
Why
her.
don't you do it?
Understood.
Why don't
Make
you
sure
do it?
you have your family reunion.
Don't
What's up?
ignore me.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Right. I think you better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Snake, can you tell me about the guy I just killed?
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of...
He's just gonna say it again, isn't he?
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified
We don't have time for this.
Of the
Let
two,
me explain
our
to you how a
nation focused
purified
its
hydrogen
research
bomb
efforts
works.
on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel
Could you,
pellets
before
and
writing any
bombarding
scripts,
these
just
pellets
flipping
with a
through
high
like
output
Physics
laser
Monthly,
the
collecting
pellets
as many
evaporate.
terms as you can.
This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion.
Something that
and
Silk
thereby
just said,
creating a fusion reaction.
or said a while
I
ago,
understand that research in
about
this
how
area
like
continued
games of
in
this
the
era
last
had their own
century,
like
but I heard
unique
they hit a wall when
bespoke
they couldn't
control
come up with a
systems.
miniature laser
I
capable
do
of
like that, and I do
necessary
kind of
ultra-high
miss
output.
when games
What
were a
you tell
little
me?
less
How soon they
standardized. Although
overcame
I
that
think even at
problem?
the time, like MGS2 felt clunky, and it was sort of like a lot of people were like, well, why can't you move and shoot at the same time, or like move and aim?
It's
Dear consumers never read an issue of Wired magazine that he couldn't turn into a half-hour codec call.
we've yeah, you know how we feel about Matthew Matosis in this household, especially his recent output. But one thing that one point I agree with is that a lot of games treat the way to control the camera as a solved issue. It's like, oh, just use the right analog stick. Every game should do this, and it's like, I think every control system should be under interrogation for like
Yeah.
every game. You know.
I mean, it's fun. I was replaying Shadow of the Colossus like earlier today, and it's amazing how the camera is sort of like, it handles itself really well for the most part, and works really well for a game the way like the camera should by all rights be a complete nightmare, but it's like really well framed and keeps like a good view of the action most of the time, and also when you're traveling the world, like frames the world just beautifully. But like having played other games, your temptation is to go and sort of like nurse the camera a little bit with like the right stick, and it ends up making you feel a little bit dizzy because you're sort of like expecting to have more control over the camera than you actually do, and you end up kind of fighting with it a little bit, and it's a thing you have to unlearn, and it took me like killing like 4 colossi before I was like, okay, I just need to keep my hands off the right stick for the most part actually, and let the camera sort of do what it wants to do. And yeah, I think also games with just like fixed camera perspectives, they're probably due a comeback. Because yeah, I don't like having to like micromanage cameras in a lot of games. And I was playing Deathloop just before the stream, and I was thinking how much better like stealth games are in third person, because they're
You have
like
to stare at walls for a
yeah,
long
like
time.
in first person stealth games you end up just staring at like a wall as you like peek out from corners and stuff, whereas you can do that very naturally in third person. But it does introduce, like in first person, moving the camera is part of the game, whereas in third person, moving the camera is sort of like a necessary
Yeah.
like concession to, you know, like yeah, the way the game has to be
Yeah.
presented to you.
I agree with Matosis to the extent that like it's kind of lame, but a lot of developers kind of just like go, we're not gonna have to deal with how the camera should control, so we'll just put it into the player's hands, and any
Yeah.
problems they have, it's their fault.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just give you control of the camera, and then if you don't like what the camera's doing, then it's your own fault. I can't remember which way to go. Is it this way? Yes, I think so.
Did you say?
Nerd.
Have to say that every time we encounter a note for the first time every stream. Don't even look at the
Pentasman.
dot on your soul to understand.
Nope.
Look at everything in the room first.
Ooh, Therm G's. Do I not already have some of those?
Snake, I don't see Emma.
Fucking idiot.
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around. When you swing up from it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Speaking of grip meter.
I can't believe.
I can't believe. Yeah, whatever. She's
Very
surprisingly
good.
chill about that.
Yeah. The knocking was scarier.
Oh,
Fuck's
Kojima.
You all right?
It's all fun and games when Otacon does it, but this is too
Yeah,
much.
this is a bit lurid.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Don't really see what this proves, other than an excuse to not have to animate a cutscene.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Who'd then be
Well,
like
actually, I need
the
your help to stop
Russians
Arsenal.
in this
I
scenario?
understand
Guess
you're
so,
the
yeah.
one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Nice little zoom there.
A lot of PS2
Kojima
games.
is very, very weird about EE. I do not like
Yeah.
this sort of like choir from heaven when you grab EE's hand. Didn't he like later say that he based EE's like character model on his wife
We better move.
I can't.
or some such?
I haven't heard that.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right.
Rose
He's
is
here to
based on
rescue
Kojima's
you.
wife. That's
I
it.
don't believe you.
Right.
You'd never come for me.
I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell
Yeah.
1.
Definitely a lot to unpack there.
Me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that
Sure, we'll
later.
never hear about that
But
guy
first,
again.
we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs.
Can you
I
swim with the
have
water
trouble moving
with your eyes open?
Listen,
I
Emma,
can't
just
do
hold
that.
your breath.
I can.
I'll do the rest.
It might well be just because I can't see underwater anyway, because
First of all,
I have
the
like a
filter
very bad
chamber
prescription.
too.
But
No, that's true.
And all I have to
I
do
can
is
see
so for me, it's
underwater.
always been like a pointless endeavor, being like, why bother? I can't see anyway.
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a
She's
signal if you think you're
Otacon's
running out of breath.
stepsister, so technically they're like totally different ages. Otacon's like 12 years her senior or something like that.
Yeah.
She's meant to be what, like 16 or something.
I don't know.
Hang on tight.
We can maybe phone her and find out.
Hey kid, how old are you, by the way? Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing
Why?
wrong with my eyes.
Oh.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Raiden, you need to...
Jesus, man.
And there's this guy.
I mean, also, she's got chopsticks in her hair, and that's the thing you're picking on.
Something more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
It is very funny that Raiden has absolutely no way with women whatsoever. I'm always like super paranoid with Emma, so I like take every opportunity I can to. Whoa, that's not good. But what's this? Body armor.
nice.
Yeah, there we go. I think if you hit a landmine... Oh, Emma's got more health than I remember. I was going to say, I think if you hit a landmine, she, like, instantly dies. Or maybe it's because I'm on normal difficulty. I'm used to playing on harder. Oh, we can't call her. Why not? Come on. Wonder if I can, like, push her through for me. No!
Snack break. Crack a ration like a lembas bread.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Just realised I call them landmines, but they're floating in the water, so...
Like sea mines.
Yeah.
Tiny sea mines.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then.
You have to be pretty close to hear someone's heartbeat.
Second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Sure.
I never had a family, but yeah, maybe.
Probably, I guess.
That makes sense.
Anyway, I've got a call.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here.
Do you want to have a drink, by the way?
Managed to
Ooh, yeah.
avoid drowning.
Oh, there's the
There
line.
it is.
He said it.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
It's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't
Same
Ola
again.
say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L.
You're going to have to
Try and
take
get
the
over there.
L, Raiden.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
I'm a friend.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I used to play husband and wife with my brother. Is there any example of normal heterosexuality in this game? Trick question. Very true. Also, skeleton of fun. I'm really embarrassed to admit it, but I literally carried her here by her neck with square instead of holding her hand with triangle until there was a loading screen I had to figure out how to get her through. I don't think I ever had to do that. I don't know why, because it doesn't tell you how to lead her by the hand until you get here. Now, I don't endorse what we're about to do, but I want to get the funny phone call, so... Right, stand up.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Not a chance.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Exactly.
Snake hates meeting his in-laws. Hi, Emma. Oh, hang on. Didn't know that was there. Now, do I want to level up my grip gauge to level 3? I don't think I can be bothered to do 100 push-ups.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that
That's
strut.
exactly it.
I think she mutters weird stuff in her sleep. Look, what happened here? She had an accident. She ran into the end of my tranquilizer. No, we can't ask, are you Ames?
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
So you can either wake her up by picking her up a bunch of times, or you can just... Now, escort quests get a lot of bad rep in games. I never found this too bad. I thought it was a nice, like, change of pace.
Emma,
This is like
Waiting for
also
us in
the
Shell.
most
not-
like cutscene sequence in the game, I think.
Yeah.
I've got this disc that the president gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Well, he grabbed my crotch, and then he died. So, he's had better days.
Yeah.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster.
Moving on from the
It's
president
actually a
being
delay
dead.
of
Yeah.
autonomous
Anyway,
programs
tell me about some
designed to
cool
invade
computer
GW's
stuff.
cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Guild Wars.
You know what GW is?
Guild Wars.
Of course. I created it.
You made Guild Wars. Holy.
That's
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
The Patriots.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges
It's
from every
fucking
direction and is
wild
freely
that, like,
distributed. A
she
variety
knows
of
about the
information
Patriots,
gathered by servers
and that
employing
also
computers
she
to
doesn't have
high-speed
the
communication
nanomachines that
networks
stop her from
and
saying the
Right,
Patriots.
really low,
rapidly
yeah,
circulating to
nanomachine.
individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example.
Ooh, did it get hot in here suddenly?
Yeah, I know a little.
That's one of my
about it.
favorite dynamics.
It's a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want solid state
Okay,
training public
EE is
schools.
absolutely
Now,
a Fujo.
Political
Oh,
scandal,
yeah.
corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots
100%.
managed to keep a lid on these and other
You know
self-serving
she has an
laws.
account on
With their
AO3.
existing data processing system, they're no longer
She probably
able
has an
to
alt as
effectively
well,
control the flow of
where she
information
posts the
generated
really
at the
problematic
individual
stuff.
level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages.
Patriots are switches.
Just during all this like jargon, just the four-ball from Ryden. Dominated, dominant to dominate? What would that be like?
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
Well, we know
mean,
that's kind of not really
Yeah,
true.
that's not true.
But at the time when, like, the internet was,
Possible.
yeah, when the internet was still a novelty, that was a kind of concern that, like, well,
Yeah.
once the stuff goes up on the internet, it can be copied and it can,
Right. That's what was
be
announced at the
archived
turn of
and
the
be up
century.
there forever.
There's actually 100,000 according to the original.
But it's also like
advanced
digital
by
information
scientific
needs to be
community.
stored on drives, and
Information
drives do
regarding
just
the
degrade over
remaining
time.
Yeah.
system was suppressed by the Patriots.
Like carving information into a
How'd you
wall
know?
will last longer
Do you know
than
what a
like
genius
a
is? Did you count
like a
them yourself?
solid state drive will.
Yeah, but it's also much harder to share, I guess. Like, you can destroy one brick wall much easier than you can destroy like 1,000 hard drives that all have the same information.
GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the
Zephyrian, that's why Otacon is so hesitant to talk to her again. He knows whatever he tells her about his life as Snake will end up on AO3.
True.
It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect
Okay.
the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization. Every key
A
was
good
delivered
track for
throughout the
cyber.
world.
Yeah.
Anything
The
cyber.
same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
This is some
Yes,
very fun,
and
like,
everything
conspiracy
supplied
theory
by
as
the
well.
Yeah.
program contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you
You're not
really know the
making any
basic
sense.
principles on how data is exchanged?
Uh,
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical system?
Emma definitely thinks 5G cooks your brain.
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary
The second
factors
she
for
saw
judging
Raiden,
situations.
she was probably like,
I think they
another
will find a
vaccinated
major
guy.
Exactly. Standard vaccinated man.
Typical vaccinated male.
Straight onto AO3.
Terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
EE sounds like Joe Rogan.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
Jamie, bring that article up about the Y2K problem and the Patriots control system.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little.
So something I didn't demonstrate because I didn't clear out the room is that with the directional microphone, you can ask the bird, "Are you Ames?"
Yeah.
until he repeats it. But he repeats it in Emma's voice, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll talk about it later when we get there. Why I think it's really funny that you can just give the parrot like a meaningless. Are you Ames?
These?
Those sticks in your head.
They're lacquered chopsticks.
Did you know that
They're
Omega
like
males can
race.
become pregnant? The Patriots
Did you know
suppress
that
that
they're
truth.
pretty popular
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
After that whole conversation, you know what? You might know a thing or two.
Let's go.
Right, and a bunch of computer gobbledygook. I sleep. Chopsticks. Oh, interesting.
So, do we have her phone number now? Oh, we still don't.
No.
Oh, we can't like call her. I wanted to like grab her and then call her whilst we're like holding her.
Hmm.
Well, whatever.
You need to put it in manually, apparently.
What is her number though?
We were just on a call with her. Was it 140.52 or something like that?
140.52.
Oh, that's just one down from what we're currently. Oh, try that 141.52. That could just be the number
Yeah,
of
it
the last
could
call.
be the last call we did.
Emma, you okay?
Hey,
Yes.
there we go.
Right. Okay. Yes, sort of.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
That's so cute, I guess.
Being okay, so cute.
Right. Okay.
Please. Don't.
Fucking hell.
Please. Don't.
So cute, I can't bear it.
No,
Jesus Christ,
Raiden.
man.
You having fun?
Definitely not. That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Raiden's a weird guy.
Yeah. Her head vibrates. So, let's continue on our journey. Oh, I think if we phone her, we can tell her that there's... Oh, we just got the Tranquilizer PSG one.
God, that was tough. Do we have to keep going?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
Okay.
Oh, I think we can tell her that, like, oh, by the way, there's a corpse coming up.
Mm.
We're not there yet.
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
Oh, maybe we can't.
I mean, she's got her eyes closed anyway, so what does she
Well,
know?
Yeah. Just tell it just to...
Emma,
just
did you
to
notice
upset
that
her.
corpse back there?
Hey, Emma, there's a corpse here. Can you see him?
How much farther do we have to swim?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
That again. Can't you see anything else?
You're a real egotistical woman.
It's like Canon Raiden talking to women.
Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Don't think there's anything else we need to collect down here. Might have been nice to get a few more rations, I suppose, but... Oh yeah, she's also afraid of insects.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving. Bugs. I hate bugs.
You're a real egotistical woman.
How do you reckon he felt having to like record that line? So I think if we ask Snake what we can do.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes. What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development?
I could ask
What
the
the-
same to you,
rule
Raiden.
fucking number
Not
one.
Raiden, Octagon.
I'm talking about the destruction of homes and
Weapons
cities,
development, man.
radioactive
Why did you get into
waste
weapons
for
development?
years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
Pot me,
You
Cal.
left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran
This
away
sort
so
of
you
sounds
wouldn't
like
have
we're
to
having
face
an
the
argument.
pain.
No, that's not why I left.
To Raiden, this is a normal, friendly conversation. She says something about
That's not true.
his
I
past,
left
you
the
know.
house because
You're a criminal.
To Raiden, an argument is when you like shoot each other in the brain.
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
What?
Whoa!
Hold the phone.
Cause? What cause? Justice?
for
I don't think you
Pete's
could really use that word,
not a snake.
Emma.
I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right, already. That's enough.
She's definitely a libertarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, once they're under the computer, they're not my problem. Like that you can just like walk on them until they all die. Takes fucking ages. Also, someone pointed out you can just knock her unconscious.
Yeah.
That will be nice. Whoops. I could also, I suppose.
Destroy the bugs.
Look, it's Helldivers. I'm blowing up insects.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think if you lie down in the bugs for too long, they can infect your rations. I don't know what you do about that though. I think it just means like your rations are bad and you have to like throw them out. Look at her sitting there. still hear them. Come on. I was just curious whether I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Raiden's cake.
Yeah.
That's why she's like crouching down like that. Her legs are fine. She just wants
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
zoom in.
The animation of like Raiden leading the E is very reminiscent of Masato leading Shinji to the Ava, you know.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, it's still guys.
Not for long, there aren't. I hope you're okay with corpses.
Hate bugs, hate water, love death.
Yeah, I'm alright with a dead body.
Just fully overtranking guys now.
Yeah. Could have held both of them up for dog tags, I suppose, but I'll probably have to play this game through many more times. Oh shit, you might find the body.
I mean, you definitely will.
Yeah.
Who's there?
You run here and then get him from behind.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Clean. He's down. One in the head just to make sure. We do a little war crimes. No problem.
So yeah, one of the things that still catches me out to this day is that in these games... Oh shit.
Oh fuck. This
No
bad's
one-
bad.
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
He's gonna run back. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, you were saying?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he got the radio in.
Yeah, if you hold the direction and push grab, you end up throwing people, which is very annoying. Oh god, of course they're coming this way.
This way. We're covered.
Nah, we're good.
Time to get the ladder up. Emma upon getting shot.
Yeah, why are they shooting her? They just keep coming, huh?
Need to redo this.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no. Like GoldenEye.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Raiden, when he's trying to learn to be a master of stealth like Solid Snake, he's not very good.
You know, Snake was hardly stealthing through that like gun camera section on the stairs. Sometimes you gotta let her rip.
Yeah, it's true. Gun's not reloading when you unequip and re-equip in MGS4 really messed me up. Yeah, it's I guess like they wanted to go for a more realistic
Probably
feeling.
M4 on this
Yeah,
guy.
maybe not.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Shoot. Jesus. Much more grim when you're using actual bullets.
Look, I committed to not doing a non-lethal run for this one. And when we get to MGS3, I absolutely will do non-lethal because I think it makes the game so much more fun. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sim, we're not going non-lethal because the section later when you get the sword is a lot less fun when you're going non-lethal. So we've committed ourselves to death. There's going to be a guy coming from the top.
Yeah.
Might as well just snipe him from here.
Yeah, there's a section near the end of the game where I just feel like it's way more fun to just let loose. Not to sound too like psychotic or anything, but like.
Foxlands Media, MGS4 is still PS3 exclusive, although
We
they are making a
suspect-
second HD collection.
Yeah,
which
well, this
one
the
would assume
HD
would-
collect this
yeah.
like Master Collection was called Master Collection Volume 1, which suggests there's going to be a Volume 2. Now, I don't know what other games would go in Volume 2.
My guess is Peace Walker 4 and probably just 5. Like, they might just like, you know how they remaster games that are essentially still new-ish these days? They'll just do that.
Quite possible.
Ghost Babel, Acid 2. Yeah, pod swaps, you know.
Emma doesn't mind me doing all this killing around
Yeah.
her. I don't know whether they'll put Rising in Master Collection.
Yeah.
I also like. Here's a hot take. I like Rising a lot, and I like Raiden's character. I like Raiden in Rising, but I also don't view Rising as like
His canon.
canon in my mind because I don't feel like he's the same character as he is in this and MGS4, or at least if he is, it's like a huge. I don't know. It's like a huge letdown compared to. I can't remember.
It's yeah, he's so different that he might as well be a new character essentially.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, in this game, he like I don't want to spoil the ending, but like MGS4 feels like a sort of tragic, like failure to live up to what he wanted in MGS2 or what Snake wanted for him at the end of MGS2. Rising just feels like a complete departure from the ending he gets given at the end of MGS4. Oh.
Any comments?
What?
Oh shit. Oh, okay. No,
I guess I shot him in the neck or something.
Yeah, he bled out. Foxlands Media, the MGS series has some clever moments, but using an item to defeat Vamp with no suggestion that you can do that was BS. I don't even know what the item is in MGS4.
It's the like suppressant spray you get.
Right. Skeleton of Fun. I wouldn't be too surprised if it had MGR. It's really weird how few important games they have left for another collection. Yeah.
Emma, stay out of my way.
I wouldn't be overly surprised that they had MGR, but at the same time, similar to like how someone said about MGS5 earlier. In fact, what Skeleton of Fun said about MGS5 earlier, it's already quite accessible, so I don't think they really need to add Metal Gear Rising, but anyway.
I mean, I don't think you can get Metal Gear Rising on PS4.
Well, maybe.
Damn.
And Woodward says, that's true, but also MGS4 ruins Raiden so completely that it's hard for me to get worked up about it. At least Vengeance gets silly with it.
I like MGS4 Raiden a lot. I don't like the ending where I think it's very schmaltzy, the ending he gets, but I do like what's become of him. I think it makes, I think it kind of, yeah, why didn't you give me your level 5 card? I think it kind of like ties into, I think, what Kojima was feeling about the series at the time, which is that if you continue to want, oh my god.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Yeah.
And the downside is we've saved now, but we've entered this room.
Yeah, but once we die, we'll...
No alert phase.
What's he doing?
Vaxing himself. And we'll have a word about that.
gonna be more guys coming, isn't there? Look how orange it is out there. I like what I feel like it ties in with the theme of like war having become routine, and it's like a sort of, you know, oh, there's a guy in here, and he spotted me already.
Yeah, I agree with Woodward to the point that, you know, I agree with you that, like, MGS4 Raiden is kind of a message on where the game series is at. However, the fact that it paints MGS4 Raiden's ending as, like, a happy ending, it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you know, feels very compet.
One hand. No problem.
Yeah, no, I hate the ending that that they give, that Kojima gives Raiden in MGS4. I love every bit of his character up until that.
Yeah, you love just, I'm lightning, the rain transformed.
Yeah, that's so cool to me. Holding the sword in his hand, in his teeth, because he hasn't got any arms at that point.
Just like broadcasting what he's saying because he can't talk as well.
Yeah, I also love that he's more machine than man at that point.
The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
This color palette, I love
It's
this.
so good, yeah.
Big shell at sunset. I want this to be my like desktop background. You know?
There's a lot of the VR missions that have this like similar like I think color palette. I think there's a few ones that have like are set in this area.
The sunset.
Yeah, they give me big nostalgic vibes.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Okay.
But yeah, like the ending that Kojima gives Raiden in MGS4 feels like, I mean, you know, Hideo, I am not a gay Kojima.
Yeah.
Enemy soldiers.
Would MGS4 streams be considered a movie night? I mean, kinda.
We'd have to
especially
like line
near
up
the
the
end.
last stream for the hour and a half cutscene.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask me how?
Be like, all right, just one more bit and then we're gonna finish the stream. Oh no.
But yeah, I definitely want to stream 3 and 4. I'm not sure whether I want to. I'm not sure whether I can be bothered with Peace Walker. I'd have to do a lot of off-stream grinding, I think, to make it run smoothly as a story.
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E.
Exactly.
I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR.
I mean, that is true. What we were saying, we can just kind of run through Peace Walker, and then when it gets to the post game, we can just watch the ending on YouTube.
That's true, but I think even to get past certain levels, you want certain bits of gear that like are dependent on having the different squads up to certain levels. Like if you want to get like
Loud and clear.
certain equipment, you need to like take out the bosses non-lethally, which is just a huge grind.
Trust me,
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
you were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. Alright, get going.
No.
You'll be fine.
But yeah, I don't know whether I can be bothered with Peace Walker.
We'll see. We'll see how we feel when we do 4.
I could play Ground Zeroes. I have done that on stream before.
I think
There's no way I want to
Phantom
play.
Pain is the line. Like,
Yeah.
is the definitely not line.
Yeah, there's no way I'm playing MGS5. Oh yeah, you have to lie down if you wanna. How do I zoom on this again? Zoom in with circle. Got him.
Nice shooting text.
I'm not. To be fair, I haven't put any Pentasamin on.
How we looking? Sometimes an extra guy will come out.
Yeah, I think
There
that,
he
that
is.
guy comes round here.
Oh, another guy. And 2 guys. Fucking hell. I forgot about these 2.
Why
She was
does
just
her-
like her cheeks for a moment, like.
Yeah, when you zoom out here, her whole body is warm, but then when you zoom in,
Ugh.
just the cheeks. Probably like a porting issue there. Five? Come on. Why does she go the long way around? Like, what's up with that?
According to Whatever, I think that's in the original and it's meant to suggest that she's pissed her pants again.
That's interesting though, I didn't know that. Maybe it's just me, but when Otacon pisses himself, I think it's funny and endearing.
that's gas.
When EE pisses herself, I'm like, this is a bit
It's like
perverted,
a
isn't it?
A pervert's manifesto, you know?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Just got spotted and be like, oh, hey, Snake.
I've reached
Yeah.
our sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I think it's meant to be like.
What?
Who's
Even...
she been spotted?
Oh,
this
behind.
guy.
Yeah.
I think you're meant to like be, you know.
Very true from Whatever. Otacon pissing his pants, gas. E pissing her pants, bass.
Yeah. I think you're meant. There's Snake.
There he is.
I think you're meant to like, you know, feel like, oh, I want to take out all the enemies myself. I don't want Snake to help me. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna call Snake because
Go for his circulatory system.
yeah, that was a headshot. Bam.
How are you
Now-
staying steady without the drugs? Just that good.
I mean, I'm not staying that steady.
You are kind of like, yeah.
I'm just shooting him a lot. Luckily, these don't respawn. There we go. But these guys do. Forgot you get 10 Pentasamin rather than like 5 Diazepam in the first one. Still doesn't last very long though. 20 bullets. Hello. Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The no diazepam effect.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this?
I don't know, but he's brown bread. Just to make sure.
For a moment, one. Stop streaming on Saturday, Mo. That's pub day. I miss half of your streams. This is pub day to us.
Yeah.
This is us going to the pub and that we drink.
We
when
get
stream,
drunk and we
it's the
play
only day
video
that
games.
we drink, really.
But thanks for swinging by. She's basically home free.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Wait, there's a...
Whoa. There's another cipher.
There's a big red enemy in the sky over there.
Oh, come on. Pratfalling.
Didn't you need to call him?
And you can't call him for this part.
Oh, cunty. Snake. Why did
He
they call-
definitely can see him.
Out of curiosity, Snake, why do they call him Vamp? Yeah, I'm dead. One in the arm, no harm done. Another in the arm, no harm done.
Now you can't blame me for that one.
Yeah.
I've got bad aim, but I didn't shoot her there. In my culture, this is considered a dick move. Which Yakuza game is this?
Snake is in that like category of guys like
Kazuma Kiryu, yeah. I mean, Big Boss is like Majima. He's got an eye patch.
Very true. I mean, Ocelot is more like Majima, I think. you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. Bastard.
How bad is it?
That's going
Knocking
too
her
far.
out is, you know, and choking her, that's gas, but this is too much.
Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Why do they
That's
call him
going a
Vamp?
bit too far. Yeah. So anyway, do you know why they call him Vamp?
That's a clean extract from a ladder. I don't think I could do that.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
chance.
All we need now is your disc.
That's exactly
You better
it.
hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
That's
How's
exactly
the
it.
bleeding? Jeez. Just get over here.
You can tell you've had a drink and a half now. You're like going
Understood.
I love
hammering
the
the R2
reaction
button.
button.
Yeah.
It's good job we've got an exact countdown to how much blood she has left. I don't have a lot of bullets left. Yay!
Still got that Pentasmin on you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go. Digital camera.
Why is that a trophy?
Obtain the camera, I guess.
Or like obtain a
It's
certain
an
number of
optional
items
item.
or something. Yeah.
Oh, it's the guy listening to music. Where did I have to go to?
Core Snake again. I forgot.
No, I know where it is.
Woo.
Now, just to make sure. Come on. Oh,
This guy's
God.
wily. Nice.
Got him.
Any claymores in this bit?
Generational talent right there. I don't. That's why I put the thermal goggles
Perfect
on.
time to increase your grit meter, I think.
Do a quick 100 pull-ups.
Mm-hmm. Go pee before there's a long cutscene.
Don't know why there's bugs here. What's that meant to imply?
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Back.
I'm here. Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Pop in the disc.
Like that Snake has to add in an anytime a computer action is mentioned. Like,
That
there we go.
Is it working? Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
Why don't you use the ration on EE? Are they stupid? Yeah, mate, come on.
I've got bandages. Well, they said they can't stop the bleeding, and they have applied bandages already,
I
clearly.
have
So
no idea.
maybe I'll just get out my skull suit and put her in this.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good at protecting life.
Is everything alright?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Why don't they just use a ration on Emma is the same, like, why don't they just use Phoenix Down on Aerith?
Yeah. Makes sense.
On board. I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me.
You should have supported Liverpool, because then you'd
Yeah.
never walk alone.
Otacon was a Man City player, so he joined Arsenal.
Don't be stressed. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Otacon, no. Full stop.
Me when my network provider when I asked to switch networks.
Yeah. Very nice.
Emma! Emma! Answer me!
Zephyrian stepped away for a moment, but I heard the MIDI piano. I was like, okay, who's dying?
I don't know why, but these scenes of like the outside of the big shell when discussing Otacon and E's history remind me of End of Evangelion.
I had a relationship with your mother.
Could be like the color palette, I guess, and the
Maybe.
ocean.
I think also like there's scenes of in End of Evangelion of like real life footage while there's like voiceover.
Also the violins.
Was no accident.
It's all the weird ideas about women. Could well be true.
It was my fault. All my fault.
Woodable once again with the slam dunk. There it is. Aww.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Otacon's voice actor
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
deserves accolades for that. That's so real.
We have to get the
He's immediately recovered. Like,
I'm back, baby.
we're gonna sink.
We won't be able to get
Done.
everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
They fired the previous announcement guy. It's the wolf howl.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Every time you fall in love with a woman, she dies.
Yeah.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway,
Huh?
we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean you'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
This is
Oh,
yeah.
to
This
have
sequence
Snake
is like
put his hands on my shoulders and tell me.
the sequence with the Snake and Otacon relationship. I think is one of the top 5 Dewdrop moments in gaming.
Yeah.
Yow. I like that Raiden is like, I'm here too. He's like partially obstructed by Otacon.
That's why Raiden is literally me. All my cool male friends like hanging out, and I'm like, I'm here too.
E?
Otacon. Try to get as many
It's a
hostages
common
out.
parlance in our household, but
It's
damn.
going to
Damn.
so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Just realized he does this with the bird on his arm.
Yeah.
Yes! And then bring it in for a hug.
Aww.
Oh my god. They're so perfect. They're so perfect.
I'm counting on you,
And the music comes in. It's
Yes.
all there for this moment, you know.
And Raiden just looks on. He's like, damn.
The trial never ends for Otacon though.
Yeah. What are those?
He's got his sambas on.
Raiden's thinking, would they be open to me joining their polycule? Aww. The fact that the bird knows, like, Hal, I miss you, which it does say if you hang around in the room long enough.
You and me, we're the same.
I think it's very funny that you can teach it to say, are you Ames?
Imagine if it replaced the line in this scene with Hal, are you Ames? And he's like, no.
I like to imagine that Otacon is going to spend the rest of his life wondering, who the fuck is Ames?
Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
I remember this found family theme kind of carries over into MGS4 with the
He's tougher than he looks.
With Sunny.
Considering-
yeah.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
A ninja. The ninja.
Arsenal's gonna take off this season. Just you wait and see.
This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides?
You're gay now?
Damn it.
You're playing for the other side now?
Yeah, for Man City. This whole time.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh. I've been gaming too hard.
Yeah.
Controller run out of battery.
No, the big shell. We'll meet again in the form of another base.
That was a very earnest reaction.
Whoa.
PS2 repeating textures. You gotta love it.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I want it known that I was hammering R2 there to give like a negative response. He won't give one.
Even at his lowest.
Okay, I need to...
He
Oh
won't
no,
call
it
her
might
an
be
egotistical woman.
because I didn't have the control plugged in.
Oh shit.
I imagine he probably wouldn't have anyway.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in.
There are 6
I've
lines.
checked everything, including the genome data. There's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA.
What happened to this
FBI.
guy?
He doesn't exist in any database.
I thought they made white
He's a
people
non-existent
big. What happened to this guy?
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Sorry about that.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants.
To actually gain more oxygen.
Given that Raiden is like naked at this point, this "you've grown" comment is a bit. Now, don't say anything suggestive between Solidus and Raiden. 'Cause they're essentially father and son.
Yeah. No, I
It would
got...
be incest to suggest such a thing.
I got yelled at on
See,
Twitter.
you just said it.
I got yelled at on Twitter for making a comment suggesting that there was any romantic tension between Raiden and Snake, because Solidus is like Raiden's father, right? And Solidus and Solid Snake are like brothers, right? So
That's incest.
they're basically related.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, but like also kind of not.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10
Yeah, it
years
was very
old,
funny to
you
be
became
like
platoon leader of
told
a small
that's
war
incest
unit.
and problematic, even though there's not only one degree of separation, there's 2 from both ends. It's like, well, not really.
Yeah.
Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would
The
recruit.
small boy unit. Nothing to do with his age.
Coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
Owned.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Part of me does want to
Yeah.
get tattoos like Raiden's like body tats.
You always gotta love framing to like exclude the penis,
Yeah.
like the Shinji large can to smaller can.
You can do that in this as well.
Yeah.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that a corduroy blazer?
I hope so. Then me and Otcon are birds of a feather, you know. Not Otcon, Ocelot, birds of a feather.
So, perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Corduroy military uniform. Yes, question mark.
I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
I mean, the
Right
red
inside
vest and the
Arsenal
red gloves
gear,
as
of
well.
course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
A mini disc? I don't even have a player anymore.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
I think this game is when Ocelot seems the most like sinister.
Yeah.
Like in MGS4, he's the actual villain of the game, but he seems kind of ridiculous. Whereas in this, he seems kind of like scary with how like preternaturally knowledgeable about the situation he is.
Yeah,
you know?
he seems so in control.
Yeah.
Everything from here to the end is like as good as games get to me. I think we can finish the game tonight. I think.
Are you going for it? We're going for.
We've got.
So there's a lot of cutscene at the end after Metal Gear
but
Ray.
like, there's not. I think if we cut it here, there wouldn't be that much
enough
for
for
the
a
next
stream next time.
Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
Nice.
Why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had no.
Sorry to hear about that. Don't nice
So we
Beto.
joined forces
Fuck
with
the
an
boss.
illegal Russian organization.
Not just at work, but in this game as well. Well, actually, no, the boss is okay. Well, I don't know. She's a bit of a like, you know, military.
I mean, if you're gonna go off at someone for being in the military, I've got bad news for you
This
about like
entire
basically
series.
every character in Metal Gear.
My child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were
That's
enemies.
like your opinion, man.
Yeah.
Responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Owned.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want
All
to
right,
help me?
Raiden.
Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this.
I
Solidus
love
will
zooming
commence his
in on
attack
their
any
mouth.
minute.
Like,
He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the
No, we're
Patriots
not
have
exactly there yet, but I'm a big preferer of the first interpretation of the S3 plan compared to the second one. The second one makes sense, but the first one hits harder, I think.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything.
Uh,
I couldn't bring it here.
Here's a
Where do I
question.
find
Mhm.
Snake?
When you're talking to someone, what do you like tend to focus on? Their mouth or their eyes?
He'll be waiting
Eyes.
there. I gave him a card.
I think I kind of glance back and forth. I often don't know where to look on someone's face when I'm talking with someone for a long time.
Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus.
Look how pink, like, yassified the Metal Gear Rays are here.
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
They're a very similar color palette and a very similar kind of like shapes as well to Jehuti,
Yes.
which is the game series we're gonna play after MGS, I think.
Brace yourself.
Thank you. Maybe this is why I only like women that can kill me.
Graknok, I agree. I found it hard to. I think that maintaining eye contact is harder because to me it is the more like emotional part of like talking to someone is to look into the eyes.
Staring them directly in the eye feels
Yeah.
aggressive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Definitely not. ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Skeleton from about looking around. I don't know. In my brain, I have that if you're listening to someone talk, you should maintain eye contact. But if you're talking, you're given license to look around because you're like doing the work of generating ideas. You know?
Yeah.
Like I try to do that when talking to someone. That when I'm listening, I look in the eyes, and when I'm talking, I'm allowed to like look away every now and then.
Sure of
I don't know if you agree.
Snake's when he held an AK.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
I agree.
Why'd they do that?
In the food?
Sorry, I was going to say, I agree, Silken, but it requires effort for me to maintain eye contact, and I have to remember it. Because otherwise, like, it feels like almost quite personal and almost familiar to do it sometimes, so...
Yeah.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Not a chance. Told you what? That I'm a killer?
Having
fun. Have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
It's never made clear why Rose loves Jack.
I just want to forget about it.
Well, because we never actually hear from. Well,
we don't know.
About what I've done.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Into that. Yeah.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married.
I can't, and that's something I can never do.
I can't risk starting a family.
I know now why you cry, but it is something I can never do. I know now why you want to get married.
Please, don't say any more.
Definitely not.
Right, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break.
Okay. We think we can. Ooh.
But yeah, Naked Raiden. There we go.
Classic.
Take a screenshot of that.
Not just the can, but the straw. You gonna go to the bathroom on this screen?
Yep.
Okay. Narugia. I'm going to assume that is kanji for stomach. Welcome back.
Thank you. Now, I know I don't usually handle this well, but I could go for a third drink.
Are you actually going to drink it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Well...
Don't say you never do. Because that might be true, but it's devastating to my argument as to why I should have another drink.
You need to be crunk for this next segment.
The third drink, the legendary third drink. The one that I sip a couple times and then drink tomorrow morning. Get some medicine. I do like how they really dedicated themselves to building a full replica of the torture room from Shadow Moses Island. Ooh! A little treat for Raiden. Now, it feels like we should be able to see a little more than we actually can here right now. Especially since it would be dragging along the floor. Imagine how hard it would be to actually do this. He's not moving any part of his body, so you know what's doing this, right? Whatever, I can do that. Oh, he's sneezing. Skeleton of Fun. Raiden is a trans guy, actually. The president just squeezed his packer. I think I mentioned it last time. I saw a thread on Twitter a while ago of a trans guy saying like how MGS2 was this like hugely important game to them, and like Raiden's story and his arc in particular, and especially about kind of rejecting the narrative that's kind of given to you and choosing to be your own man. Was really resonant with them, and honestly, I was just kind of like reading that thread, like yes, man. Like I fucking loved this game so much when I was young. For those kind of like very similar reasons, even though like I'm kind of I guess in the opposite direction in some sense. But yeah, the idea of like. I felt very seen by Raiden as a character who is perceived as sort of like girly and effeminate, but who wants to be sort of like manly and macho like Snake, and ends up like striking out with his own identity and his own. I felt very seen by it all, and I think it's really cool that like. I've seen now several like trans guys on Twitter like relate to Raiden and this game. A half? Oh, come on. Don't hold out on me.
You'll get another half.
Okay. So Sociusin, one thing I get confused with is this Rose real or not? It's not clear at any point how much Rose we've been speaking to is real, and how much has been faked. I think the Colonel has been fake since the beginning, but Rose, it's not clear.
Yeah. There's a moment in a second where Rose is like, Raiden, I mean to tell you, I'm...
Yeah.
I think that is the moment... I interpret that as the moment where GW takes over for both sides of the conversation.
Right. I should probably take this. I'll take it as I go into here. I don't know whether you can, like, catch cold.
Jejunum.
Yeah, we're in Arsenal gear.
Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part.
The Colonel weighing in on the genre argument there.
Matthew Matosis over here. Technically, every game is a role-playing game.
Jumping is a contextual action,
Complete
actually.
your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Even Tetris is a role-playing game, because you play the role of the
Like
man
a
organising
construction manager. Like...
I do this sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh shit. No one.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
You got it.
It's interesting he says turn the game console off.
Right now.
What's wrong with
When
you?
this was made for the PlayStation 2.
It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
I'm trying to be real with you, Raiden, and you're not even wanting to engage with me.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer.
Get real.
I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
All right.
They got the socks I want on. And the floating, like, information windows.
Yeah.
Arsenal gear is so vibes.
I do love the way that it feels like bits of like game code are like almost crashing through the walls. Oh, come on.
Nice one. Nice dive.
Well, it's fine.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Genola.
That's you and me. We do this when we wake up on a Saturday.
Yeah, and you throw me off the edge of the bed. Oh, nobody.
Oh, just tricking the bug.
This is gonna be tough.
Unlike MGS1, they actually backloaded the hardest stealth section in the game in this.
Yeah.
In this one.
I think I have to go down that path as well.
Yeah, I think that's right. No. Got him.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Working on it.
We're not going to wait around to get all the messages, but, you know, you get the, like, I need scissors, 61.
Yeah, I think you get that one automatically.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Do you get anything from anyone apart from the Colonel in this bit?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Get in the cuck chair, Raiden.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
President Baker?
And save him before the terrorists discover his code.
You make no sense.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Snake, remember what Descartes said? Give her the dick.
Surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Let's try one more.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly.
This is me when you do the deep
can't
glitch in
believe
Demon
Demon's
Souls. Sending colon. Oof.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
He says Harry Carey.
Yeah.
But it's Harakiri.
Harakiri. Yeah.
Harakiri means like cutting the stomach.
Harakiri is the common like westernization of the phrase, I think. Like Harry Carey.
Yeah, Harakiri. Which is like people think that like Harakiri is like a vulgarism, whereas seppuku is like the proper phrase. But it's just like two readings of the same.
Yeah, it's
phrase.
the same phrase.
I think it's the same phrase, but the kanji are like reversed. But they mean the same thing, like cutting the stomach.
I'm really sorry. Oh, the Soliton being
Yeah.
the woman.
That's the radar now.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal.
Oh.
Exactly what about me when I say Shingeki no Kyojin, pulling out the Shogun sword.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Actually, Colonel, it's called Boku no Hero Academia.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
You mean the one where you mistakenly said that King Kong climbs the Chrysler building? You damn fool.
You fucking idiot.
You don't know movies.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But something
I was ordered to make you straight.
like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
So Rose has already done the like, oh, if you look too close to the screen, you'll get square eyes kind of thing. So GW might have already taken over by this point as well. So
Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You
must have gone
All the
over my
Reddit gold I
psych
gave you, I
profile
was
with a
ordered to
fine
do it
tooth comb.
by the Patriots.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game.
The Patriots knew they couldn't help but correct me. They know you, Raiden. They've seen your Reddit posts.
I was in love.
What subreddits do you think Raiden subscribes to?
Someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't.
I mean, I'm not
Loving
I'm not very
wasn't
familiar
real.
with Reddit, so.
I don't know who you really are.
Well, I'm just what do you think he's
Person I
into?
know isn't real.
R/slash
She's not the
Shogun.
woman I'm talking to right now.
Yeah.
In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought
He's
I
definitely
was
on
acting
r/slash
because that
Helldivers.
was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
I feel like you're about to say like
Nothing left
also
to-
R/slash Hearthstone and just look me in the eye.
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
They won't let you react to that.
Yeah.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long.
I love the slow-mo. I took the cold medicine.
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Kiss me right here.
Clamp one right here, baby.
I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
That's exactly. Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
You can't be pregnant. I'm the one who gets pregnant.
It was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
I think we can deal.
Because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
This is like a Shogun moment. When Anjin gets Fuji's...
Shingeki no Kyojin.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Damn. Doesn't like Wesley Snipes.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical
I
slice.
love that the
and
tuba
left and
is like a
right to slice
perfect
parallel to
square.
the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
You think? I mean, this is like a very fencer technique. Also,
yeah.
it's definitely not a katana because it's not curved.
Yeah, it's
So it's like a
straight
very
sword.
weird kind of sword.
Well, it's like a HE blade, you know?
And you can,
HF, even. That's the one. High frequency, not high explosive.
you can switch to the blunt edge
Yeah, if you're a fucking
if you want to
nerd.
take everyone out non-lethally. Thanks,
I'll
Snake.
show you. Wheels it on his back like wee Jerry Witchman.
Yeah. Is it just me or does Snake look kind of weird?
He's kind of got like eyeshadow from this point of view. Hi.
Yes.
I pretend I do not see it.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. I mean, Snake is not renowned for his bulge. He's renowned for his cakes.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get behind him. He turns
he's
to face
always
me.
keeps his eyes on the prize, you know.
Thanks again, Snake. Right, let's go.
Just bought me when I've just bought an bootleg katana from a French market.
Yeah, me in Blackpool buying a fucking...
You can have mine. You got enough? Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Yeah. Another common parlance in our house.
Infinite ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Sounds like a you problem. I've already got a boyfriend, Raiden.
So as Delmice Beto pointed out, Snake's life bar is a lot longer than Raiden's.
I mean, there's no beating the legend, you know.
Longer,
Everything on your end.
probably
All right
wider
for now,
too.
Mm-hmm.
But there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Probably stays hard longer too.
How?
Just
His life bar, that
strange.
is.
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Right, catch.
Gonna need it. More sword, baby. Yeah, like, Snake is full lethal during this segment, so
Yeah,
you can hardly
so-
feel bad about being lethal yourself. Oh.
I think you can equip body
Put the
armor.
body armor on. Yeah, your best. Drawing at them.
I should have my arms behind my back. I'm just gonna lie down here and regen some health.
But you don't know I'm here. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ow. regenerate my health.
2 guys. Guess Snake do it for you.
That is
Clean
this.
your conscience.
That is the strat for like speedruns. Like he's just so much more efficient at killing than I am.
His health bar is fucking done.
Jesus, yeah, Snake might die.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities,
fucking
but I
manager
keep
or
coming
something.
back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you
Huh?
want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
You can just leave now, Raiden, if you feel like. I'll do the rest.
I love
Sigmoid
using the sword in
colon.
this section. I think it's the perfect decision for the game.
They've got
Sigmoid colon.
What?
Rose is being held
That's what
in the
you
hall.
are.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Okay.
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that
weird
I've hardly
wording right
dreamt
now,
up,
right?
then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ooh, another ration. I do need one of them. I could do some more of those, actually. This is like a very cool arena for fighting more Arsenal Tengus. I'm going to try and do the cheese strat, though. I think I'm wearing the body armor. Yeah, I am. Right, we have to lure them over here. Snake, come over here.
Listen, Raiden, most important rule of Arsenal gear is having fun.
Come on, Snake, in here. Regen my health a little bit.
I mean, this is fine too, just let Snake kill all the guys while we chill out in here.
Doesn't want to come over here for some reason. Oh no, I got game over. How did that
Fission
happen?
mailed, no!
I mailed my fission?
Emit! Quick! Continent!
Emit continent? What's going on? He's killing them faster than I can get to them.
Hmm.
Oh no, I died again? That was like fully mind-blowing to me as a kid. Showing a fake game over screen. I was like, oh my god, this is genius.
I think I played this when I was an adult, but still, the scariest bit to me was like when your Sultan just turns into like the voyeuristic like view of a woman.
That frightened you, huh?
Yeah, too scary. What if a woman existed? Do you like get two guys at once there?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah. Right, guys.
That's not very purified hydrogen bomb of you.
Very true.
Fortune.
It's my reaction when I see Fortune as well.
Ooh. All my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try,
Listen,
I
Sin, this
can't
is a
follow
Fortune Stan household. Both me and Merle love Fortune.
Therefore is to see it end.
Yeah, I think she's incredible.
Wait is almost
There's absolutely nothing to dislike about her, in my opinion.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
I think this is where I also, like, I love in fiction when, like, ordinary people take on, like, supernatural supernatural adversaries armed with, like, nothing more than, like grit and determination. I think this is really cool, and it's awesome that we don't see how this battle actually plays out.
What your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right! Get out of here!
Like a woman who cannot be hit by bullets, and he's
versus
like,
the bullet man.
versus a guy with a machine gun.
Yeah.
How could he possibly fight
Versus
her? And yet he's gonna go
infinite
and do it
bullets
anyway.
versus no bullets. Who would win? I think my favourite moment in the game is like Ocelot and Snake's handshake before Arsenal Gear like rises out of the water. But this is my what's coming from is my second favourite moment, the like Fortune and Ocelot moment.
Yeah. I do like this boss fight a lot more than I like Metal Gear Rex.
Yeah.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Did Snake have this?
Is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase.
Having fun?
Yeah.
You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Was there ever?
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Yugi boy.
Why is it default to the so you shoot once in the leg, then in the face.
I believe Richie took like 2 streams to get through this one boss fight. I mean, it is tough for a first-time player. I think this boss fight took me a while when I first played the game.
Yeah, it's not like obvious how you're gonna beat these guys.
Just gonna get a guy on the left. Everyone all named after Rose. Just wait until we get to number 5. Yeah, I do love how chaotic this boss fight feels, but how much you can control it if you like.
Yeah, if you know
keep
like
your
what
nerve.
you're doing. Oh, come on. Where's my body armor? Whoa, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Fuck, that's thrown off all the timing.
Nice.
Can I get him?
Yeah, you got him.
Damn.
With a ration in the middle.
Yes, I want that.
Ah.
Got it though. Oh, come on. Give me a break.
I love your stinger.
Yeah, I think it did. Ow. Point blank.
Nice.
So that's another like hack that I'm making. Well, trick that I'm making use of is that I need to get another ration. You can fire the stinger and then achieve a lock-on afterwards.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, my timing's all messed up now.
There's not a ration there in the middle. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You can fire the stinger and then acquire a lock-on after, and it will lock on to that target. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't want the pistol equipped right now.
I can take him. Oh no, it changed lock. Well, it worked. Did it again. Changed lock on at the last second. Nice. I mean...
Oh, come on.
I got him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, I think I might hit him in the head.
Well, that's fine.
Ooh, nice. Nice. The late lock on. Excuse me, move your leg, please. Ah.
You can just fire them straight in the head when they're that low.
Yeah, nice. Stomping about.
Oh, come on. Stinger bullets. I wouldn't have called these bullets.
Kragnork, I like the pointing out that it's actually a water cutter. It's like me when watching the scene where Aragorn kicks the helmet and screams in Lord of the Rings, where it's like urgency to mention, he broke his toe during the scene. It's like me urgent to mention that technically they're not lasers, they're water cutters.
Forgot which one is which.
Only got a half damage.
Ah.
I believe on Rex it's a laser, right? The
yes.
The cock thing, yeah.
The cock thing.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, didn't have my rations equipped.
Womp womp.
Right, come in.
That was a good run as well.
Yeah, I was doing alright.
What? How did I not get the second guy? There we go.
Damn. When they fire
Fucking
these
hell.
missiles, you just can't do anything.
Yeah. Alright, you just hit him in the head.
Yeah. When I get a chance to fire.
When we get a chance, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fine. I guess we'll do it like this.
Okay.
He just becomes resistant when he rolls like that. Nice. Lined it up. Right, one in the dome should do that last guy.
Fuck.
Just like,
No!
oh fuck! I was
I
gonna
need
warn
to-
you, but he just poised through that machine gun hit, so we were low.
I mean, I am 2.5 drinks in, so
Yeah.
I don't feel too bad about. I mean, I've not been playing my best game of Metal Gear this whole stream.
They're locking in now.
And then they just
they're all
launch,
lining
like-
up, yeah. Right, one in the dome on that guy. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, ration. I think one will appear in the middle now because you're on 2.
Hmm.
Asshole. Come on. Nice. Oh, it's gonna hit the knee. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's annoying that once you've like locked on to a certain part of them, you can't like change the lock-on target.
Nice.
You need to lock in, Raiden. I should be able to just hit this guy in the face now.
Oh, I always pulls this shit. Now, it's all falling
Yeah.
apart. I would
worst.
maybe take a
Take a safety rash.
a
from
safety
here.
rash. Who the
What?
fuck?
Oh, damn.
Ration. Nice. Oy.
That's the problem with going for the rations in the middle.
Yeah, one more small hit and I'd take a safety ration, but we're good for now. A missile won't instant kill at this health. Ah. It's how it
Annoying
gets
that-
you, like the stagger from doing the arm thing into auto locking on the knee.
Yeah.
Nice, caught him at the end of that recovery animation.
Come on.
Okay, ration.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, safety ration.
See, the thing is, I think
There's
going
one in the middle now.
Yeah, but going for it is gonna get me hit.
Yeah. Nice. Caught. Get away from the water cutter. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. Ray Rose defeated.
Finally, Rose has been defeated. Rush in the middle when you have a chance.
Yeah. I think what I'll do.
Nice.
Kill him. 'cause,
Anticipated the arm block.
He can no longer attack you.
Hmm.
It's funny that you don't actually destroy them, you just sort of like disable
Get
them.
him to exit stage. Where did the lightning come from?
Me? I am Rain. The
That's
lightning
true.
transformed.
No, the other way around. That's what
I
you'd
am
say
Rain.
during that scene.
I'm a little bit drunk, okay. Cut me some slack.
Nice. Clean. Oh! No problem.
Trophy earned. Can you chaff the lock-on missiles? Yeah, I think you can, but honestly, like, they're so easy to dodge.
It's no use.
If you know what you're doing. And you're not, like, 2.5 rum and cokes in.
I will say, just to not make us seem like lightweights, we do make rum and cokes quite strong in this household.
Yeah, I mean, we make essentially all of them like triples, basically.
Yeah. More like quadruples, I think. But, yeah.
I think a lot about which is stronger between Ray and Rex. I mean, Ray was developed
Ray is
as an anti-Rex.
Gear,
yeah, it is an anti-Metal Gear unit, so it stands to reason that it should be stronger.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Hold on, back in a sec.
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude.
They were family, but not quite much as family as your child, I guess.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Heterosexuals be like, I will lead hundreds of men to their death just to save the one person that happens to be related to me.
Oh no.
You have to.
Olga.
Was that a bit of a smirk there?
He loves it. They add in like 30 minutes time. Solidus just says, "Oh, by the way, here's some motivation for you to fight me." I think this is motivation enough, right? That Solidus's brutality is like enough to be angry at him.
I mean, she told us that like if I die, Olga's child dies, and I guess Raiden's like, well, that sounds shitty that like a kid is gonna die.
What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What? Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Power of 2 P90s.
I mean, P90s are a very cool looking gun. I also like how he like sort of skates along the floor.
Yeah.
Skating around, very Zone the Ender's pill. Maybe I should have used the SOCOM after all.
Damn the Patriots!
He was so real for this.
Why did I leave my Stinger over there?
You still have
Choke me, daddy.
Captured Snake.
Wait, no, I don't want to get cancelled on Twitter.
Bring him in.
Go on. Why
yeah,
not?
Might as well.
Save, 'cause you got a lot of cutscene coming up, buddy.
Yeah.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated
Sorry, I'm not listening. Oh, look, there it is.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers.
Ocelot standing so far apart.
Said it's my turn on the torturing rider.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support,
Ocelot can't get off unless he's betraying someone.
Yeah.
Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots.
This is the
Wise
one
Men's
thing we didn't want to
And
have.
once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by
I still think that one
while we,
in the bottom
with
right
our
looks like
useless arsenal,
Stillman.
drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us
Sailing.
all along.
Were you any different?
Yeah.
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Paradigm shift incoming.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
I agree. Dead Cell Rock.
Yeah, I'm a big Dead Cell fan. Like, I love Foxhound for like the classic, you know.
Mm.
But Dead Cell, I think, are great.
an orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths.
Are you Ames?
The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
A second half of the game full of shitty set pieces.
Ames' own
Backtracking section.
Yeah. Backtracking meaninglessly to a warehouse full of weapons.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation...
I mean, given at this point you're meant to believe that Ocelot is part of the Patriots ranks, I could also believe that Fat Man is a part of, like, the Patriots take the most eccentric guys.
Exactly. I'm an artist. It's your favorite. Explosives.
And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad.
But Snake didn't fight the Big Boss in Shadow Moses. So why...
Actually...
actually, you should have gotten Raiden to fight his brother.
That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
Raiden's evil British twin. That's me.
Should have Mel as the villain.
Yeah.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
How could... You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
I love this entire segment. The, like,
This is
paradigm
amazing,
shift of,
yeah.
like, magic isn't real, and then the extra paradigm shift of unless.
Your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Fortune identifies as she, her, actually, right?
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I mean, great line.
Yeah.
Cutting-edge technology.
I mean, I love that he says that after having just acknowledged that she's alive because of luck.
Yeah.
Her heart's on the right.
Bam, 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 bam. Ocelot is my favourite character of the series, but I do love that he gets, like, confounded by this moment with Fortune.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
I noticed I'm wearing the body armor. I wonder if I'd put the thermal goggles on.
Two swords will fix
His sword's like glowing blue.
How's this then?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Good job none of the Rays ever used this attack on me.
I wish I was Lady Luck. She really is!
She really is Lady Luck.
What the? Impossible!
I love this so much. Yes!
Your controller falling down.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Queen.
I can see my family again.
Damn!
Damn!
Try this instead.
This is so cool. I love that moment so much.
No! The power of the snake genes. I mean, I love the MGS2 interpretation that the power of like Snake's presence causes Liquid to present himself. But I know, it's technically Ocelot tricking everyone into thinking he's hypnotized himself into thinking that he has.
I love how he makes Ray stand up.
Yeah. At full fucking length.
Liquid. Burst out the sleeve.
Yes. The snakes are all here, baby.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter.
I mean, did you choose Ocelot, or did Ocelot choose to have your arm grafted onto him?
And one big boss. Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
I do like the exit stage left of this being like Snake
Yeah.
following Ocelot into the next game.
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
I haven't even done foreplay yet.
Sorry guys, we're off to the next game. Anyway, you have fun back here.
Yeah, it is funny how Snake just like turns up at the end, and
Yeah.
no one's like, "So what happened with Liquid?"
Did you like put a tracker on Liquid or something?
Yeah.
Like...
did you get him? So where's the little octagonal platform that we fought all the Rays on?
Don't worry about that. And then you just get ejected into
We
real
just
life
fell
again.
off,
Yeah.
fell off Arsenal onto Federal Hall.
Yeah. Do you know what day it is, by the way?
Saturday.
May 5th. May the 4th be with you, right?
May the 5th be with you.
Federal Hall.
He's loving it.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Tuesday?
30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our
Imagine being there if Solidus's plan had worked out, New York being hit by a nuclear bomb, and then Bill Clinton announces he did it to destroy the deep state.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called Les Enfants Terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy.
Kojima flipping through Scientific Terms magazine.
Yeah.
Would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh, I've got a phone call.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
All right.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of
Okay.
consciousness layer by
All
layer
right.
the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
What?
Good boy.
The evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state.
This game predicted Twitter?
This game predicted, like, Googling an article and then getting one that's like, Pokemon is a popular series.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other.
Kojima says, "Fuck them pandas."
Spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little
I mean,
ponds,
the actual problem of the internet has been the exact opposite. Is that everyone has been drawn towards larger forums when they probably do not need to be.
No one is invalidated, but nobody is
You need to educate yourself on Pokemon type origins.
Yeah, you think Luxray is a dark electric type? Fucking educate yourself.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
Yeah. Or is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
Don't even say it.
That self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Get real.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Rose is so right, honestly. I did do it all by myself, and I'm the best.
Every time something goes wrong,
Get real.
You turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication.
Me when the Colonel talks, that's just false. Me when Rose talks, very true, actually.
Legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
Not a chance.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
No.
The S3 is a system for
I
controlling
think
human will.
this version of S3 is kind of like more nebulous and kind of like I don't really fully get it. Like,
A soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol.
It's basically them demonstrating that they can. It's
Yeah,
not just
it's a
that they can
practice of
create a
them,
Solid
like,
Snake. It's
creating
that
a
they
new
can
reality.
create anyone they want.
yeah,
Not you.
that they can like imprint a different reality onto anyone they want. You
Yeah.
know?
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
Get real.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
I mean, yeah, like Greg Knox said, it's effectively like the same as the first one, but more general. It's like instead of just being like I can imprint Snake's identity on you, it's I can imprint anyone's identity onto you.
Yeah,
you
it just
know?
so happens that Snake was the archetype used in this demonstration.
It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now,
Like, yeah, Snake is the n equals 2, like, example, whereas this is the n equals n, like, you know.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past.
Get real.
All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear.
I mean, yeah, like Woodable says, it's surprising how many people take that the AIs are actually right here, because I think it just takes a couple of, like, neat tricks to be, like pointing out the thing about, like, society expects, like, contradictory things of you. It's like, be nice, but also beat out the competition, and, like, that kind of mind-blowing moment is enough to be like, okay, I'll take everything you say on face value. You are, like, you said one thing that's, like, true, so therefore you must always be right.
This is why we chose you.
But GW is still the villain of the story. Like, creating context is not a good, like, you know, they present it as, like, the face of a reasonable thing, but it's in fact a huge, like, reduction of liberty.
I think it's interesting how they presaged the idea of, like, the problem being that the internet or the, like, human society drowning in a sea of useless information. That is kind of a problem we're facing right now.
Yeah.
In that, like, you try and Google anything and there's just the top page of results is just, like, AI generated nonsense on, like, content farm websites. But, like, obviously, like, them just being aware of that problem and wanting to tackle it in one way doesn't necessarily mean that they're they must just be like the good guys.
I think it's like the same mentality as the alt-right. Like the fact that someone like Tucker Carlson can point out the contradictories of modern society makes you think, oh my god, is he like right about things? And it's like, you know, it doesn't take a genius to point out.
Yeah, diagnosing a problem and proposing a solution are not the same thing.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight.
The back of the Colonel.
Peek that hairline.
So, Jack the Ripper. Will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation?
His nose is fake.
Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters.
I do love that line.
That line goes so hard.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Feels like such a last-ditch attempt to like give you a reason to want to fight Solidus.
What about to say earlier that it feels like that line is basically Solidus being suicidal, just like goading Raiden into a fight because his purpose to live is now ended. So it's like, let me die fighting at least.
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past,
Snakes,
Jack,
there you are.
you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, the cutscene is kind of owning you here for having the body armor equipped. Being like, hey, have the nerfed version of this cutscene because you had body armor on.
But there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Maybe if you do a Zandatsu on me, you can you can figure out where the Patriots are. Yes.
Brace yourself. Let's go.
You can tell the camera was not built for this.
What do you think is your favorite of like the Metal Gear Solid's like final boss fights that are a sort of like melee? You know,
I think this
might
is
be
one
it.
of them.
Like like everything's here in that like.
The music's great.
The
unique
setting is
game
just
mechanic.
great. Being on the federal building for the fight is just like. Like I think MGS4 tries to like reach the heights of this one with like how much can we escalate the final fight.
Ah shit.
And I do like the sort of like classicness of the MGS1 fight as well. Like just on top of a Metal Gear Rex, let's duke it out for the final fight.
I do like MGS4's ending as well.
I mean, and 3, I mean, they're all good, obviously.
Yeah.
3 is good for, like, the fight in the flower bed, you know, with the boss.
Come on, I had him.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
The Doc Ock setup. What? Like...
You have to beat Solidus.
I know.
This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes.
Kojima, last minute phone call. Did you know I actually thought about the names as well? Like,
Yeah, Rex and Ray and Raiden, they're all names for
Yeah.
the Mitsubishi Zero. By the way, bye.
Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game.
Oh, thanks for the sub, FD7
And a
Real.
weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, It's time to fulfill
I'm just
your
looking through
purpose.
the
Oh, you don't.
overlay, so...
Yeah, you didn't see it on the stream manager. Ow!
Asshole.
I was on the phone!
I'm on the fucking phone.
Ow!
What's wrong with you?
Ow! Feels like you're benefiting from janky hitboxes a little bit here, man. Oh shit.
Ooh, crit Mia, finally, vindicated.
I think I just like iframed through that attack.
What the fuck, I was typing /mo kick Solidus.
Oh, come on, man.
Is that the best you can do?
Owned. Right on the edge as well, so it'll fit in with this cutscene.
Yeah.
Although you're not on the edge here.
I should have taken the body armor off, god damn it.
Oh no!
I should have put the thermal goggles on. I love how anime, like the gushing
Yeah,
blood
very
is.
samurai movie.
Like, it would take seconds of that much. Like, there's not enough pressure in your body, but it would take seconds of that much blood gushing out of you to just drain you.
Falling on George Washington there. I don't even know it, but I bet in like the wiki that Solidus is born on the 4th of July. G-dub.
How did I get down from there?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh great, the cops have showed up.
They don't know that I saved the world.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
You get to see my dog tags now.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to pay attention.
And the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the
We
world.
totally
as
could have done this
absolute
stream on
reality.
April 30th.
Most of what
I'm
they
just
call
thinking
real
now.
is actually fiction.
Yeah, I didn't realize how quickly we'd get through
What
this
you
game.
think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide.
Time for the real message of the game. Go outside.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Okay.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name.
I can't believe you made Raiden throw away homosexuality in favor of being straight.
I mean, that is canon.
Yeah.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
Him?
As long
Snake,
as you
come
keep
on.
yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have.
Oh, so he did put a tracker on Ocelot's Ray. There we go. Just write that out. Be like, don't worry about that. I got it covered.
Up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which
I like,
that
from
there's a
Sydney,
program
Sonic
coded to
Golukovic.
find what that information is.
That's Sonny's full name.
I get it. Memorize the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
Sonic Golukovic.
People you need to talk to.
Sonny the Hedgehog. Hey, you're the woman that was wrong about King Kong. But yeah, I think the Ocelot handshake. Sorry, Ocelot. Otacon. I keep mixing their names up.
Yeah.
Otacon and Snake handshake is the biggest dude's rock moment of the game. But like the Raiden like looking at his dog tags and going, I don't know, and
Yeah.
thrown away. This is gaming to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask you something? Who am I really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Imagine this just drops the Swede on her now. Goodiesh.
Drops the Swede. I mean, yeah, Metal Gear was going to end at multiple points in history.
I mean, yeah, Kojima didn't even really want to make Metal Gear Solid 2.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I mean, allegedly, Kojima only came in on MGS3 because he saw what a hash the team were making of it and was like, I don't want you to do this to my game as soon as I leave.
I mean, even like Metal Gear was Metal Gear 2 was a response to
Are you talking about
how they mucked up the NES version of Metal Gear, you know.
There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I mean, we're here too, but okay.
Yeah.
I guess the next bit.
So, yeah, I think Kojima wanted this to be like the end of Metal Gear, or his involvement in it, and the whole message about like passing on the torch and, you know...
I mean, yeah, if I had to choose at any point in the Metal Gear Solid series to end, this is it. This is like the perfect message to end on. 5 is
and
like an abomination
it's
to me.
partially why I'm really excited to play Zone of the Enders on stream, to show what else Kojima is capable of, other than kind of like navel-gazing, sort of like overly philosophical. I think Zone of the Enders is a great series, and I'm devastated that it never got like as big, or well, I'm not that bad devastated because it meant that it never got sort of like overdone. But I do want to show off like what else Kojima is capable of.
Ragnarok World V is just 2 again, so this is slander against 2 to me. But however, and Death Stranding is just MGS-V again. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Anyone that's praising Death Stranding but poo-pooing MGS5, I'm like, you're fucking praising the same game that you poo-pooed. But yeah, I think 4 is a good like text ending to the story, but 2 is a good like theme ending to the story. Like, you and I are both believers in ending a story halfway, and where the logical conclusion of the story can be interpreted, you know?
Yeah. So, yeah, my take is that this is like a great ending to the series. Metal Gear Solid 3 I love. It's probably my favourite to play of the series, but it is very like thematically divorced from a continuation. It doesn't feel like, I mean, it isn't a sequel. It doesn't feel like a sequel to this game. It does feel like its own thing. It just happens to be set in the Metal Gear world and continuity. 4, I think, is...
I'm mixed on. I'm like,
I
some
love
things
it
I like,
as
some
a...
things I don't.
I love it as a kind of like a statement on where the games industry was at that point in time, and also as a kind of response to being forced to repeat, like, make another Metal Gear. I love it in that sense. Metal Gear Solid 5.
5, I think, is an abomination. I hate it. Like,
and then I have this secret theory that the reason it's called Metal Gear Solid V is not only because it's like, oh, V for Venom Snake, but it also kind of like delineates it as being different from the rest of the series. The others are all given numbers. Metal Gear Solid 5 is given a Roman numeral, and I think that is, to me, licensed to interpret it as being somewhat separate from the rest of the series. Although, that said, I do like Ground Zeroes. I think Ground Zeroes shows a continuation from Peace Walker that, like, the more these games carry on, the more kind of bleak and depressing things are gonna get.
Characters to suffer,
yeah.
And then my hot take is that Death Stranding, I also think of as an abomination, because I think it's just a continuation of the same brain rot as 5.
You see, so I don't see that Metal Gear Solid 4 was that fan servicey.
It's a little, because Snake gets to say goodbye to like Big Boss. There's a lot of like tying up of like things that the fans wanted to happen that I feel they shouldn't have happened.
I feel like a lot of it is sort of almost like taking the piss out of the concept of fan service. Like, I think Meryl, like, having her whole romance subplot with Liquid Poop, I think that's almost like thumbing them, like, it's almost too silly.
Yeah.
To be like fan service. It's almost like taking the piss out of fans.
However, simultaneously, you love Rat Patrol.
I do. I like Rat Patrol. I like Meryl. I'm not that keen on Liquid Poop.
On
Johnny Sasaki.
But yeah, I think this is like MGS2 is the Metal Gear game to me. This is like everything good about Metal Gear is in this, you know.
So like as Sydney just said, Ground Zero as a continuity. I like Ground Zero as a continuation, but it skews me out with the really gross plot points. I feel like I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's a really great game for including those kind of like really quite bleak elements, but I also do think that like it works as a sort of like, look, if you want to keep making games about war, there's only so long we can avoid getting quite sort of bleak and disturbing and really quite sort of just grim.
There is
about
simultaneously a sort of like, this is not Kojima's story to tell kind of
yeah,
element to it.
Very, yeah, I do agree with that.
But yeah, we won't get into spoilers, but...
Yeah, no spoilers for 5. I think MGS2 is definitely my favourite thematically, but MGS3 is my favourite to play, and I didn't think we were going to get through the game this quickly, but I guess like next weekend we'll be able to start MGS3. That is my favourite mechanically, and I'm going to take plenty of time like exploring all that game has to offer. I will try for a non-lethal playthrough, because I think non-lethal stuff in that game is really fun. In this game, non-lethal is kind of limiting in that you're limited to one weapon. You kind of are in MGS3 as well, but there's more tools you have to make stealth feel rewarding in that game. Yeah, MGS3 is an absolute treasure trove. I might have to stay a bit more sober to play it and show off my my gamer skills. I have completed MGS3 on European Extreme and get the Foxhound ranking a few times. I know how to speedrun MGS3, although I've never like placed on a leaderboard or anything. So I do want to like, part of me does want to show off, but also I do like getting drunk and playing these games, and I do know that comes with a gameplay penalty. So what about? I'm a huge hater of Ground Zeroes. I think it's when the misogyny of the series hits rock bottom. I do agree with that. And I don't want to like make excuses for it. Yeah, I don't want to make excuses for the misogyny of it.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
For everyone in the back now.
Yeah.
More than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt.
But not games. Every other media.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch.
Yeah, we won't get into what happens in Ground Zeroes because of spoilers.
Read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet.
Like
may
squirrels.
not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
A Hideo Kojima game.
It begins here. Like,
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Dun 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 dun.
I wonder what ranking that'll earn me. Oh.
Oh, nothing. Panther.
Panther.
He's
Okay.
vicious. He killed enough people.
Yeah.
You got another camera?
2 cameras.
Very nice. Confirmed Catboy? True.
And now the main menu screen.
No elephant this time. Sorry, Snapper. Not enough biscuits.
Didn't eat enough biscuits. I've been playing a lot of Blue Point games recently.
Yeah, you've been on a Blue Point streak. Blue
Now it's
Raiden.
got Raiden on the main menu screen. So yeah, no, as I was saying, I don't want to make any excuses for the quite gross elements of,
Like
of
casual misogyny
MGS
of
Ground Zeroes. But I do I feel like it's Kojima trying to be a very edgy boy, trying to like basically say like, if you're gonna keep making me make these games, I'm gonna keep pushing the boat out, and I'm gonna get as filthy as I can.
Get it twisted.
Yeah, and I don't, as you said, I don't think it's necessarily Kojima's story to tell. And yeah, so I don't want to sound like I'm making apologetics for the game. And yeah, like I feel like MGS5 feels like it was trying to be even more edgy, but then almost certainly had like a team from Konami come in and say like, no, you don't. We're drawing a line here, which is fucked up that they didn't draw the line at what happens in Ground Zeroes, but did at whatever direction Kojima was going in for Phantom Pain.
And also like the idea that like this is how Big Boss became like a baddie. I think
play Peace Walker does like a much better illustration of how Big Boss became a bad guy. Purring Panther, yeah, that's me.
Yeah. So yeah, now we've just experienced something that's just very good, and it's kind of like gaming at its peak. And next time we're just gonna have fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a great
MGS3
time.
gonna be pure entertainment. I think MGS3, I love it as like a kind of silly, like campy thriller, like spy romp. Thematically, I don't think it's as strong as MGS 1 or 2. It still does have some kind of interesting like ideas, but it's not as like.
I just have a distinct memory now of when we were both playing games at the same time. I was playing Death Stranding, you were replaying MGS3, and both of us were watching cutscenes at the same time and being like, Kojima used to know how to block cutscenes to be really like interesting to watch.
Yeah.
Like we were playing a scene of watching like Volgin and Ocelot just talking essentially, and I was watching a scene of Sam and Fragile talking. And it's like, what happened, man? You used to know how to like block scenes in ways that were really like interesting and dynamic, and now it's just like weird.
Yeah,
Weird is king.
A lot of cutscenes in Death Stranding feel very bizarre, and like that could be a stylistic choice, but everything is so weird in Kojima's more recent games that it's difficult to know what's supposed to be weird and what's just sort of like that's just how people are in this world. I feel like MGS2 and MGS3 and like his other games have enough grounding that when things are being bizarre and strange, you pick up on it. Whereas in Death Stranding, it's hard to tell what is people like, you know, with like Deadman, for example. Is he weird, or is he just like
him
that's
getting
how
into the
people
shower
are?
with you? Is that just people, or is that dead men? Like,
yeah. Peace Walker, my beloved, Hot Coleman, and a Rathalos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very true.
I think you can also fight Tigrex in
I need to decide who's
Peace
my favorite.
Walker.
So my favorite guy in this one is Ames. Who's my favorite guy? We've had Jim Houseman is my favorite in MGS1.
Yeah, you like Jim
Ames
Houseman
in this.
You like Ames.
Who's good in MGS3?
Sokolov, Granin.
Probably Granin. Yeah, Granin is my favorite.
Granin
guy in
is
three,
a
I
great
think.
guy.
Yeah. Sokolov does not have enough personality to carry a favorite character, you know.
Rykov for me.
Rykov is kind of there, yeah.
I'll make him pay for hurting the Major. Oh, no, I don't want to get into spoilers. But yeah, let's call it there. Thanks for swinging by, everyone. Next weekend.
Vorgan,
starting
I mean,
MGS3.
you can't beat Vorgan. Vorgan's just... It's
Vorgan
all there
is a
with
great.
Vorgan, you know.
I love that he's such a sort of like, he's kind of so one-dimensional that makes him a great villain.
Yeah.
Like he is.
We'll get into it on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He works so well.
Anyway, night, everyone.
Good night.
Keep it real.